Arjen Prismaan. Jossa yksi valinta voi haarautua loppuun todellisuudeksi. Vaara! Mitä tiedät multiversumista? Mitä tiedät multiversumista?
Huonomaatti! Jos ei muuta, niin käkyyliä saatiin ainakin reenattua.
Hello there.
Siinä olisi mulla SVDS. Kiitos. Ei ole sinänsä mitään ihan hurjasti hävittävää, tietenkin tää mosse. Hyikö säikä? Ice cream good.
Tää on kiva peli. Kyllä tää on kiva peli. Täytyy joskus toisenkin koittaa pelata.
Taisi olla tääkin sokko. Sieltä on pahaa päin, jos kävi. You're not so tough now, bitch. Itse, että on yliammuttu mies. Lopussa sulla oli vaat. Mistä? Mistä helvistä? Mitä täällä on joka puolella?
Tää on loistava taktiikka, nuori mies.
Se oli vähän semmoinen.
Hei, mukava kun eksyit paikalle. Aletaanpa kohta pelaamaan.
Hei. Hei kaikille. Hei Lukki, mitäs kuuluu? Oli Tarakov TV, aika lyhyt Tarakov TV oli. Ja sinänsä mielenkiintoisia uutisia. Miksei toimisi? Mutta niin mielenkiintoisia uutisia sinänsä, että tai en tiedä, siis uutisia joo, se että tuo julkaisu on tämän vuoden puolella ja puhuttiin jopa kesästä, no toki loppukesästä. Mutta mutta onhan tää niinku ollut nähtävissä viime aikoina, että tänne suuntaan kovasti touhutaan. Ja semmosta se on. Mielenkiinnolla jäädään odottamaan ja siellä on ihan mielenkiintoisia juttuja myös tuolla roadmapissa, jota voidaan katsoa tässä jossain vaiheessa. Tässä on tässä PvP-puolelta, niin FPS on kuraa ja karatot tökkii PvP-puolella. Okei. Joo. Mitä tarkoittaa FPS on kuraa? Itse näkisin, että siis tää on toki arvaus vaan, mutta itse näkisin, että jos joo. No en sitten ehkä näkisi. Yleensä ottaen tuommoinen, että jos tavallaan PV offline-puolella homma toimii hyvin ja online-puolella ei, niin että siinä on vaan se, mitä tulee tavallaan verkkoviivettä. Mutta niin ja kyllähän sitä Tarakovissa on. Siis sinänsä niin itsekin huomaan, että mulla saattaa FPS olla hyvät. Mutta sitten on semmoista stutteria sun muuta. Mutta joo, se voi, ja sitten toisaalta tuohan on vähän semmonen juttu, että jos tavallaan totuuttautuu siihen, että kaikki on plus 100, niin sitten se esimerkiksi 70 tuntuu ihan karaselta siinä vaiheessa. Mutta joo. Mutta enpä osaa sanoa, mikä on jutun henki. Mutta sitten taas toisaalta kyllähän sitä on vuosikausia tässä pelattu Tarakovia 30-70 FPS. Toki mä oon kyllä hyvin tyytyväinen, että tällä hetkellä saa enemmän irti suurimmassa osassa mapeista. Ei voi mitään. Optimointi on plussaa, kyllä. Tämähän nyt ei, niinku ite ruukaan sanoa, niin minun mielestä tältä peliltä ei ikinä kannata odottaa sitä, että tää tulisi olemaan mikään 700 FPS:n peli. Mutta että paljonhan asiat on myös odotuksistakin. Hei Loiradi! Mukava nähdä sinua täällä. Minä on tainnut vääntää minun mikki kädestä. Arm. vähän vituralle nuo kierräteet tuosta kiristyksestä. Pitäis asialle tehdä jotain. Mehän voidaan toki nostaa sitä niin kuin näin päin. Täältä päin. Se on nyt vähän liian fallinen siinä. Pitäis olla joo, jännä nähdä monta asiaa nyt. Ja ite en ole vielä kerennyt tuota roadmappia menemään lävitse asti, mutta mielenkiinnolla sekin pitää katsella läpi. Apua. Otanpa täältä tämmönen pikku testishow. Tuonne hyvin useasti jengi kiipeilee. Taiteileen. Painan tuon housekapan toisen kerran. Okei. Minkä tyyppisillä säännöillä oot pelaillut siellä HC:tä? Nyt kyllä näyttäisi, että ei ole tällä kertaa tuonne kukaan itseänsä etsimässä. Iltamausta. Mä Zeralto tavalla, että kaikki deletään. Joo. Joo. Onpa itse tuo toinen puoli vielä tuosta, että ei sinne ole eksottu. Katsotaan se tältä puolen. Miten se menee tuolla? Tuon sitä aluetta, johon pääseekin. No. Mitäs mausteille kuuluu? Ja minähän olen aivan unohtanut, että englanniksi me ollaan näitä nykyään striimejä touhittu, eli hello, olen Kinder-yllätys. Ihan ok, väsyttää, mutta fiilis huipussa. Noniin, mikäs fiiliksen on nostattanut? Jaahan meille. Kuulostaa tommoselta väsynyt, mutta onnellinen tilanteelta. today was the Tarkov TV, and in the Tarkov TV they said that the 1.0.0 release will be in 2025, so this year. And well, I would think it would be like the summer no, the Christmas patch, but we'll see. I would see them holding the vibes in half year thing. I'm not. They were talking about some vibe, but I'm not sure if they were talking about arena or the main game. At that point, I wasn't listening with 100% focus, so I will be going through the Tarkov TV later with better focus. I take all of Nikita quotes with grain of no pile of salt. Mikä äklätys? Mukava kuulla. I do take them too with a grain of salt. I know that Nikita has a kind of that enthusiasm problem, that he kind of wants stuff to go faster than and I see him doing some decisions on the fly, what he like stuff isn't ready, and then he is saying that it will be ready in 2 weeks, and stuff like that. But from like I have been saying for a while now, actually, as long as I have been streaming, I have been saying that first of all, that the release is really close, as long as I have been streaming, and even before that. And I was really basically sure that the release would be in 2024 Christmas for a long time, but they really had big problems with the Unity change, which they really wanted to do, and there can be some of those kinds of problems in the future too, like they can't get the story tasks done or stuff like that, or to a standard that they are going for. But I feel like it has been something that kind of has you could have seen that progress of kind of tying things up. I think, at least I feel like there has been lots of that stuff going through these few last years, and since before there used to be like new stuff. They were promising all the time new stuff, like new big stuff, and they haven't been doing that for, let's say, 2 years. So, or 3 years. So I do feel and think that 2025 1.0 isn't like something that Nikita just pulled out of his hat. I feel like it is something that they have been going for a long time. I see a point. I really have. Yeah, I do understand, and it doesn't mean that even though I feel like they have been kind of machining this to be the release day or the release time frame. It doesn't, like I said with Unity stuff, that they had a bunch of problems with it. So it might be that they will run into some more problems with some other stuff, and well, that would mean that delays can be a possibility, but at the same time, I'm thinking that PSG is pretty careful setting timelines for these things, and them giving a timeline kind of gives me confidence. Although they have had problems keeping their timelines keeping their timelines with roadmaps and so on. But yeah, I truly hope. I'm not skeptic, but I feel that there is still a possibility that something will go wrong, and it won't happen. But I wouldn't see myself skeptical about the thing. So, but yeah, I do understand your point as well. That is one of those things that is awesome when you have people with differing conclusions about things that they have experienced. And can still agree on kind of disagreeing. I don't think we are disagreeing, but we are kind of disagreeing in this like I was going for the agree to disagree, but I don't feel like we are disagreeing even in this matter. Yeah. I think this is in there somewhere. Sometimes people come to here to check for the road, scabs on the road. I'm not sure how many are still doing that task, since that task has been a lot easier nowadays. Earlier, you kind of needed to keep out of the road at any time, since it feels like that always somebody was watching for the road, because the task was not hard, but it was something that meant that you need to keep your eyes on the road for a long time. It seems like this side of the map is pretty calm at the moment, and I think that there are some people there, or maybe in the other chalet, or whatever those are called, cabins, not cabins, but we'll see. I'm actually really happy that the Tarkov TV was short and sweet, and they didn't go that much into details or spoilers or anything like that. I kind of feel like now is the time when you are closing to the 1.0. It should be like chin to the chest and just do the thing, and maybe they of course should do some or bunch of marketing for the 1.0 in the kind of casual or well, not casual, but in the they don't need to market 1.0 to us who are still playing the game. They if they are going to market the 1.0 to someone, it should be for the masses kind of thing. We will be, I think that now this we'll see how long it will take for the 1.0, but at least this if it comes 2025, it's at most 9 months. So I think that the roadmap they gave us will keep the hype up. I think that was a player. Kind of cool. And long road has been done. And I think I will get my eyes here. So if somebody did hear me, this weapon won't be like silenced. So I will need to have my wits about or with me. But I think that guy was a player. He was shooting with the scav, and and so on. Either way, them fighting there could be a good thing for me. Somebody could have heard them shooting, but not me shooting. So if there are a bunch of people, like I feel like there is, who want to get the kills done, I feel like they might be coming for the shots. And there is a opportunity there. I'm really happy that I did for my so today is a Friday and it's the candy day for me. So I'm really happy that I went for a smoothie for my bunch of my candy stuff. I do have some chips there, and I do have something else with the sugar to drink. And by the way, I do have this. This isn't like candy, but I did buy some caffeine chocolate. So that is awesome. And I really like the dark one. I usually like milk chocolate, but with Coca-Cola, I do like the dark one more. And my phone is ringing. But yeah, we live some interesting times in Tarkov. So, some cool things like the paints or the weapon skins from the arena are coming to EFT2. I really like them. They aren't really a big thing. They are a really small thing. I kind of wouldn't miss anything if they weren't coming to the game, but they are nice bonus. I do really feel that way. Some movement. That is like 300 meters. If he will give me a shot, I won't be even trying to shoot him if he don't give me a standing shot. Hold on, man. Why not hold the position for a while? You are... Shut up. We are having a sniper battle. And he got me. I think it wasn't 300. It must have been like 200 and I overshot him. good shot from him. Second shot from him, and he was standing. And he was a player scav. Well, how do you do that shot with the play? Oh my god! The other guy. I hate scavs. I hate player scavs. I hate player scavs so bad. Okay, so he must have gotten some players weapon. Not optimal. I really thought I did get the one player kill there, since it was someone shooting a scav, and I was third partying it, so it should have been a kill player kill. 0.01 to get the level there, and it does come from this one if we go for it. It's actually really easy. I could go for the boots one, but I don't think it would be a easy daily task. But what does it? Okay, night sweep. So we did get the level 50. This is something I really don't like to do. I think I have killed like two cultists ever, and I'm really not that into going for them. This is something we could actually roll. Eliminate 20 PMCs. Nice daily. So nice daily. So we need not much for Jaeger at this time. So we are really close to getting basically all the traders for max level. I'm thinking of I kind of would like to get all like crowns here, but getting to 6.00 with without using scav is kind of hard. So that is a thing. We did get the ref level that we were denied earlier by chat. Although I don't hold it against you guys. I was kind of going for that one. For that, what am I saying? Conclusion: to go for the fence, fence one. And actually, it was something that would have been. It's easier to get ref karma when you can do arena than getting fence karma when you can't do the scav. By the way, it's awesome. Last time we played on Tuesday, we raided a guy called Alex Recoy, who was doing hardcore Tarkov as a third kappa for this wipe, and I think he said that he's done kappa earlier too in like the same time that I did the hardcore kappa, so he's done that already too. That is cool to know that some new people that have done it. It's awesome. And we did get two followers from that stream as a shout out, so that is awesome to see too. That is something you don't see every day. I think it was that Latin like friendliness or something like that. So let's go for still for that task. Let's go with these. We'll take a helmet since helmets are pretty good for the helmets are really good for staying alive. But when you're sniping, I feel like helmets are better than they are in many other use cases. Let's go like that. That should be okay. And then we'll take a... I do like the FNs, but I feel like I'm kind of... since the... Well, I don't know what other use would I have for them. We could go with this one. Why not? I think we have another mag for it. And the ammo might be a problem, but I feel like that is possibly something that we can get from here or not. Or maybe with the ref. So we are looking for this one, I think. And what does this have? The same BT. Okay. So now we have a full magazine for it. We can take these ones with us, so since we don't really need them. We don't need to hold them for anything. parlor for that. Let's take a S-mark should be fine. I think we are good. I don't think we will be like... Well, we could take a small backpack with us. Since there might be something to loot. But let's go. Have another try. And now I'm going to run some ads and have a bathroom break.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality.
Yay! One thing that I think would be awesome if for the release stuff is that I really do kind of wait for them to get to do the basically the project that they have been trying to do for all this time. And see what that will be all about. Or to see how that goes. I'm reading the roadmap at the same time here. Does anyone know if leveling covert movement lessen walking zones? I'm not actually sure. They do. In a way, they do, because the kind of I'm not sure if it's more detailed than what it shows, but there is like it's the covert, and then there is the one sound wave thing and the second sound wave thing. I don't know if it is just those three. Volume levels that you make, because I feel like it is really gradual. So that basically every click you have from your mouse wheel will have a different sound signature, or how do you want to put it? But but yeah, the covert movement does make it so that that the sound levels will go down more easily. So in that regard, I think that it does, in that way, it does make it more quieter, but I'm not sure if you can have your, like, when you have a lot of the covert movement, so you can have your like my covert movement point is right here now. Let's see if you can see that better like this. So my covert movement point is here now. But if I would have more covert movement leveled up, it would be like maybe here. So in that regard, yeah, it does. And maybe depending on your gear, you might be able to get your normal walking sound be just one sound wave. If you have basically max or lots of covert movement and have like gear that won't make it. I think weight is actually one of the things that does contribute to that. I'm not sure what else contributes in it. It is a quiet rain, at least at the moment. Lighthouse is here really. Yeah. That is true. I'm not the biggest fan of this kind of midway point spawns in any map. And like I feel like with this gear at least, I feel like I'm a bit stuck here until something happens. What can I put on my iPod? People coming from both ways and possibly meeting you here. Yeah. And if you have like holding this building is pretty okay if you have a weapon that is capable of for one punching through people's armor, and two doing like sustained fire in some capacity at least. With the 18 round pistol, the kind of the sustained fire isn't that big of a problem, but punching through the armors are somewhat a problem. Hi Chewy, how are you doing? How's everything? So for everyone here, I need to explain the Chewy thing. So I've met Francis first time in Cheeky's stream, and Cheeky always calls her Chewy, and I actually want to know what that means. Is that like some friendly name for a friend kind of thing, like love or baby or something like that, or is that something else? But yeah, so I always heard her say Chewie, like Star Wars Chewie, and so I'm calling her Chewie, and I have asked it from her, and she says that it's fine. so in that regard, I'm not teasing him or anything like that. So although we don't know each other very well, we already have a cool little inside joke. How are you doing, Chewy? How's everything? And how are you? I think you said that you tried your EFT account on, if I'm correct, on Monday this week. Could I put this down here with the pipot? Why don't I know how to use the pipot? I thought it would be V. It does show the pipot there when I'm pushing the button, so it should be V, but kind of looks like a place where you could put your pipod on, I feel like. But it seems like the game don't feel like it. So today was a The thing that I was thinking, Chewy, is that you might have only the weekend to try the game since when you first start it up, you will it will start the clock for these 7 days. And let me know if you're feeling better, and I can help you, or we can go raid together or something like that. It would be nice. And I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm really happy that after I hurt my back, or I didn't hurt my back, but after my back has been hurting from going to gym, I have been not going to gym, so there was like this 3-week no gym thing, and I'm really glad that I got to gym yesterday. And well, today has been a resting day, but I'm really happy about getting something done in that regard. I hope you get better soon. It's not nice being sick. I think I've sometimes seen people camping here. No, it's not hurting. The first time, the thing that I did wrong, like a few weeks ago, was that I haven't done deadlifting that much in like years, and I was kind of feeling all my power, and I went for basically I strained it too much. It wasn't like I was using too much weight or anything like that. In that regard, I was pretty like easygoing with it. The weights weren't the problem, but the problem was that I just did too much training for it, and it got inflamed. But now I didn't try to do everything, and I did just baby step stuff, and with baby steps weights, so I didn't have any problems because of that. I feel like I won't be having any problems with that, because last time it was like it was like 2 days later that the inflammation set in, and after that I was hurting. But yeah, I don't think it will become a problem this time. Yeah. Yeah, and the problem is that taking care of yourself is what the weight training is all about. I'm not training to be a athlete or anything like that. I'm just trying to keep myself healthy. But sometimes it all goes awfully wrong. This is one of those raids that there might be like people still basically at their spawns, just waiting, just holding, and it is a really tough one in that regard. Especially with the gear I have now. One thing actually could be that people have gone to there. I don't remember where there should be one. I hope they don't want to kill me if I just watched them through through here. I think well, I don't know from this side. There should be 3 dudes. Well, who's there? That is one of those dudes. That are posted right there. Are you a little sick? You say, are you having a flu or? My name is abbreviation of my name in Fortnite, because if you don't speak Spanish, it's okay. Okay, so the Chewy is abbreviation from that, yeah. Okay, that sounded to come from where I formerly was. Yeah, we'll try to do some is it your it's not like Chupacabra or like that, what your name is in Fortnite, or is it problems with my throat on the day? Okay, yeah. So okay. Kind of want to take a peek to that direction. The problem is that this place is really bad for kind of moving around, since I feel like everybody has their eyes on this place. So place that I want to see is basically that one. I think the some of the shots. Okay. So I didn't eat after I came from the last raid. So somebody is going for the rogues, and well, he might already be dead. In this game, when you are killed, you appear in your lobby. There are no respawns. So so it is like high risk thing. Like that is why I. Oh my god, that was bad. I really should have not done that. Since he will come for me. And I just realized that I don't even have any armor on. So he will just take me out. Yeah. Okay, I got him. Yeah. Some people like to play this more carelessly. And you will lose basically all of this stuff. This is the part where what you don't lose, what's in your pouch, and well, armband, and you won't lose your melee weapon if you had one. If I had one, but yeah, you basically lose bunch of stuff if you die. And that is what makes it so well, it's I didn't even see that body there. There is a body armor, so at least. How didn't I see this? Let's take that one, and we could basically take this. I'm not sure if we need it. I'm not doing my loading like very. In a good way. This wasn't the guy that I tried to shoot, so I might be in danger. Well, basically want everything, but I can't take everything, so do it like this. He didn't have anything to eat. That is a bit of a problem. Okay. So... I don't understand. I think this is all the scavs that have spawned into the raid. All these shots. I really despise player scavs in this game. It is like the problem for me is that when you're playing player scav, you don't take any risk basically. And since everyone else is taking a risk, I feel like it's not awesome that I think I'll just since I forgot to... I don't know why it's... Have you ever traveled before? Like IRL? Traveled? I have. Have you? I have been to... I haven't traveled a lot. I have been to the neighboring countries, Norway and Sweden. And I have been to Bulgaria and Italy, and that might be it. And of course, lots of travel inside Finland. We went for our honeymoon to Italy with my wife, to Rome. It was awesome. And that is a good find if we want to take it with us. I don't know why my guy is yelling. I don't think he should be yelling at this point, but he is. So I don't know why, and I don't like it. It has been my dream to go to USA and to go for Australia. Bunch of other things too, but those are the that is so heavy. But I really would like to have it. So I think we are going to try to manage it. How heavy is this? Half a kilo. With this. Kilo. Those would be really nice to have too. I think that was the guy that I saw earlier, so it might have been. This is a problem. I'm not. it's easier for you to travel to neighboring countries. This item that I'm carrying, are you asking if it's expensive? It is expensive, but it is something that there is. I'm playing with my kind of own policed rule set. So part of the rule set is that I can't buy or sell anything in a flea market that is the kind of player-driven thing, and that is it's the only place you can get that item. Not if we don't count the just finding it like I now have. This, but it is a good way of. Well, it's not something I really need. I could do it's for armor repairs, but I could do the armor repairs in different way too. So it basically doesn't matter, or I can do them with money, but yeah, it's a item that comes really handy. Especially if you want to have some money left from, or if you don't want to use as much money for that. Have you traveled? And this might be a not so good move, but this is the one I need for the task, so I am not getting rid of it. I kind of have like 4 kilos, 3 kilos, too much weight. Yeah. But feeling like we will manage it. Okay. Titties. I'm sure. I have some things to do. I'll say, hey, have fun. I hope to see you later. Have a nice day. I think it's day one where you are at the moment. So, and hope you feel better soon. And let me know if you're feeling better and want to try out the game. I think we can get some duo games on, so it would be nice. Okay, I only have 6 minutes left, so I do need to hurry a bit. Yeah, you're welcome. I shouldn't be looting this guy, but I kinda want to. So I should, yeah, I do have the extract that I'm going for. I do feel that I'm now running a 3 to like 15x scope, and I didn't like to use them earlier, But I feel like now that we have the... You can... like, without steps, do the changing of the tomb level. I think they are pretty good now, nowadays. 4 minutes. Maybe I'll just get going. Since I'm so heavy that I don't regenerate stamina. Okay. Who is this? And do I want to loot him? I kind of want to loot him. He looks a bit kitted. Who's Tickle My Pickles? So the guy who killed him is still alive. So that does worry me a bit. But when has he killed him? It was like half an hour ago. I'm having a really hard time with the gear. I think I will get rid of that since it's not something I really need. We can go like this and this. Maybe we should go for those. And then we can take this out. And now we really should go. Mm. 2.5 minutes. I'm not sure. Should be okay. But we can't be doing any other bullshit now. At least since we got rid of the armor repair kit, we can now regen our stamina, and it will make this run go much smoother. I do have time to loot this stash. Somebody has looted it. I think a scab, since he left his Papa Shaw there. We'll see if we can do the gunsmith task with that gun that we just got. It would be awesome if we can do that. And if we can't, we'll continue running Lighthouse. Well, that was kind of uneventful raid. Should we go back to the left side of the screen? This is where we usually are. Couch Potato 95. Tickle on my pickles. Killed him. And we got this dog tag. This is all fine and dandy. This is this. This and this. We'll try to see if we can make the things needed to, or the changes that are needed for that weapon to get the task done. Oh my god, I did something to one of my mags. I left it somewhere. I think I really should kind of keep a notice of where the water and yeah. So here is the water, and in the next one is the other food stuff. That should be fine. We still have ammo. I think we should take another magazine. Let's see what. That ammo is okay. So let's check if we can do the gunsmith task. The way I usually do this nowadays, I used to do them in my early career. I used to do them with the wiki, but I really like to do this as a puzzle thing nowadays. So I will take that the task things you need to take care of in the task up. So it has to be 105 AK, silencer, 60 round mag, sighting range over 800, ergonomics above 38, recoil some less than 500, weight has to be under 4.8 kilograms and 4 slots. So it basically needs to be like do we have a no? I thought we might, but yeah. So I think we can have better better ones for that too. What is the 5 ergonomics, recoil 2.5? What is the best for the? I'm kind of thinking the ergonomics will be a big thing, and this is 14. I think the 14 one will be a this set. I think we need this thing in a later one, but we'll see. 60 round mag, that is not a problem. We have that here. Where did the 0 one go? Yeah. So, and if we go for the best one here, we could go like this. And let's go hunt for a suppressor or silencer. Some people say that you shouldn't call them silencers, but I was just watching a interview of a guy who makes silencers, and he was like, I call them silencers, and I don't care about the semantics of if it's a silencer or suppressor. It doesn't matter, and I kind of feel the same way. People make so much like well, problems out of things like everybody knows what you are talking about when you talk about silencer, or at the same time when you are talking about a silencer or suppressor. So why should everyone be like having problems with that stuff? Okay, I think we need to take this one off. So this one is 800, so it should be fine. Let's see what it's 54, so oh my god, the wrong weapon. 38. It's okay. 500. It's less than 500. It's a little bit overweight. And what are the other? So we are a little bit overweight. I don't think we might get over it with using a different. This is a little bit but actually it is 4 minus 4 minus 5, so that don't work here. We could go for I feel like if we have this and this, so that gives us bunch of real estate in the ergonomics, so we could go for this one now, since it's not as heavy. One thing that I'm kind of interested in now is to kind of I'm not that happy of giving this up, since I feel like we need that to another task. So I'm trying to find a solution for that. That would be it, or at least one of those solutions. Or that. We could even go with like let's try actually going with a not as good that is too much. I think we basically need to go with the well, this should be okay actually, and then we'll just take a M-lock from there, and we can take this one. This is actually a pretty good one, so well, that doesn't work here. Neither does that. We need at least 6. 6 of well, actually we can do this. let's do this. Now it should be ready. So, it looks like we got this task done. And I do really enjoy doing these gunsmith tasks like this. Of course, it does make it easier for me to do them that way. When I have done them once with the wiki, but I think it's fun for me now, since I kind of remember some of the stuff I need to do, but I still can do them with the gear that I have. Next one is a vector. We need the MK5 modular rail mount. I'm not sure if this can be bartered for. I don't think I have it. Tactical dynamic skeletonized foregrip. I'm not sure if I have this, because this is one of those things that is really rare and it's really hard to get. Iron sights or scope with at least 300 meters, magazine at least 33 rounds, and silencer. Let's see if we can make this. We have a vector. I actually saw a vector on Wednesday. I saw a vector. My friend is okay. So the vector we are having is a 45 here. So that doesn't cut it. But yeah. So a friend of mine is thinking of maybe getting an AR-15. So I was a bit surprised when we got to the local like fishing and hunting store, and they had a Chris Vector there, and they had DRG there too, and that didn't kind of feel so odd, but them having a vector there, that was a really odd thing. So can we get vector from partnering? One thing could be the ref. Ref could have one. I'm kind of on a fence with getting stuff from ref for tasks and so on, since it in a way feels like cheating, the hardcore, but in a way it doesn't. I'm not. I don't know what to do with it, but at least he doesn't have a 9mm vector, so that is not something that we can do now. I was actually thinking if some of these guns have the skeletonized front grip, and they don't, since that is something that is pretty hard to get at the moment. It is, yeah, but it kind of at the same time somewhat throws off the kind of bartering thing, but yeah. There's a ban coming up for a cheap viewers advertiser. Vector is optimal for shooting rapids and ducks. Yeah, I don't think it's a really good hunting weapon in any way. But yeah, it is bartering. I feel the same, but it's in yeah. Like I said, I'm on the fence with it. at least GP coin trades mechanic had back in. Yeah. That is one part of it that they were trades, and they are still trades. You don't see GP coins here. You might see them later, and I don't know if that makes it be not bartering. I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah. I did prepare this. Okay. So we are all drinked and eaten, so we can get to the raid. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that since they were in the part of those were partners earlier too, so I'm not sure. I will run ads and call my father since he was calling me.
We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. 'Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you land in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running, round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off, without even fitting sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends, struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again and again. Busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and round, round.
thank you all for keeping us alive. This is really bad place to just hang around. And we'll see what happens now. This might be bad and chaos. Oh my god. It wasn't a hit. It was low. Did you see the helmet he was wearing? I kind of tried to take this shot a bit up. Just because I thought that the 100 meters wouldn't be enough. I think he was on that. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's not like snipering helmet. I actually killed. I think it was on Tuesday. I killed a player with that kind of helmet on that same spot. Using 300 and blackout MCX. Trying to snipe at something? Yeah. I'm so sad that I didn't get that shot. There's kind of two possibilities here. He will either try to change positions or come here, or well, basically third option is him going the other way. I think I will try to get a better view next to this rock. Yeah, it was. I was kind of... Yeah. Since he was like... holding there, I should have taken a bit more time. Since he wasn't even showing his whole head, I think it would have been good for me to be more sure about the range on that one. I think that would have been a killing hit if I would have seen his whole head. Okay. Use the sticker placement. You mean the Fofi one. Yeah, that is that is actually a thought out thing there. I'm kind of wanting to go for him, like he shouldn't hear anything about me with the rain and that helmet. Well, there is no rain. The pistol isn't the best against that helmet. But we'll see what happens. Oh my god, that was bad. Shouldn't be doing noises like that. Damn, so close. Mausta was just saying that the Fofi sticker is has a good placement. How are you doing, Fofi? How is everything? That's nice to hear. Have you done some have you had some progress with the costumes? I have eaten a lot of cake today. Yeah, we are trying to go for a more international stream. Okay, I was kind of thinking that lurking the stream could be a good way to do stuff like that. We actually had some pretty big news for Escape from Tarkov today. It has been announced that the 1.0 release will be... What's that black one? Will be in 2025. So within this year, we will have, if they keep in their schedule, we will have a Escape from Tarkov release. So the thing is, I have been always basically, the first streams that I did were actually in English. I have always wanted to do a English stream. It just kind of happened that when I started streaming later, since it wasn't like I wasn't like planning to stream at that point. I was just wanting to show Rono and Kilo this game. That was actually the reason that I started streaming this time. So because of that, I feel like that kind of happened. But now, since there has been few people here from speedrun community and otherwise, I've been toying with the idea of going for full English stream. I'm still having lots of ahs and ums with the English, since it's something that I haven't been doing lately that much, but that is awesome. I knew you could, and that is actually one of the things that I feel not being a problem with English is that basically everybody who watches me in Finnish understands English, and well, it is okay if people write in chat in. Is that a bug? Like that looks like a panda face there, or is that, what is it? What is that? So yeah, and I have been actually last fall I did once again a community questionnaire or like yeah, something like that, and I was asking in there if people would watch the streams if they were in English. So it's been a long time coming thing, and I still haven't made my mind with it, but I am thinking that I would go for a like certain time frame with only English content, and we'll see what happens. If we get some international people here, that is great. If we don't, then if we do this like half a year, and then no one is interested outside Finland about the stream, I think that will be okay. And we have tested it, and we know. But if it has any kind of traction, we'll keep it. I know that basically all of the viewers at the time now are Finnish speaking people. Oh yeah, this was the guy. Oh, so we got him. We didn't get a headshot kill on him. What's mine? Why wasn't the first shot a kill shot? I'm mostly doing this one, but But at the same time, since this is a map where doing the Shooter Born in Heaven is basically okay, or this task is okay to do at the same time. He was shooting low there. Where is that guy? Did he get him? He might have. Might have. Since this this should be like 300, I feel. Yeah, it was. That was a little too much of a zoom, but since we got it, it was fun to use it this time. There can be a bunch of people there. Might be a good idea to... Did you have, Fofi, did you have a birthday or was it just Easter cake thing? I feel like that guy is on the... Oh my god. I think that guy is on the... on the minefield. Maybe that was... that is why he was huffing and puffing. These potato chips are like, once you get some, you just can't stop. But now I will stop and take a Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, yeah. Like Coca-Cola, but nothing like it. Since I've cleaned my palette up. I feel like if I go for that position, there should be mines, but we'll see. Let's crawl into a mine, and that should be a good idea, I feel like. What do you guys think? And the reason I'm crawling is the bots in there were a bit pissed at me. How did he get there? I kind of... Even though I knew that Um, there is a minefield there. I was still surprised about it. And I was still like how do you say it? Like not scared. Well, jump scared about that. Since you were all for it, Mauste, you got it. That is what you got. Head first into the mine. Although I... Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually got him. I think. I'm a bit black and blue at the moment. I'm not sure if there were two guys there. I think the one who shot me from there was Scab, but I feel like I need to patch myself up. I have my Propital running. Scab is coming for me. I think he was a player Scab. The one that was shooting me. At least we can get our surgical skill up. If nothing else. I'd kind of want to go for the mine. I really want to know how he got there. And if he went for... I think there should be a route for him since he was moving and he didn't explode. So somehow he got there without exploding. The problem here is that okay, my package is arriving. I'm kind of wanting to go there, like there, to check who's shooting the scabs. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do that, but I feel like if the guys here are aggroed on someone, they might aggro on me really easily. So that is something I do need to keep in mind. And there was somebody shooting here with the rogues. I will go here first and check the 2 rogues there. What's happening with them? It's 300 for the one. Okay. Where is the other guy? This one is 250 from here. But I'm so scared. Of the another one. I feel like that wasn't the rogues. And I feel like I'm getting out of here. I'm not sure what that was. But somebody is there. This was a player scout. Somebody is coming for me. And I feel like he's coming from that way. No, if I... should heal now, since if he's close to me, he will hear. Not sure what is the route he's coming from me with. He might be there. He might be coming from here. But I think that I'm gonna go for the car. Now, since my health pool is kind of winding down, and actually I lost my left and left leg, and I don't have a CMS anymore. Hey Tohtori, we are doing Londo talks here because that is something that I have been wanting to do for a while, and like trying to. Did somebody shoot me from there? From the rocks? Or was it just me having pain from the leg at the same time that they were shooting? I feel like that sounded like rogue fire, and they shouldn't be firing at me to here. But it is always a possibility that they... I don't know. How are you doing, Tohtori? And it is still okay to use Finnish in the chat, but I hope that it is okay for me to
answer stuff in English. I think it might have been just a coincidence. And I'm actually enjoying the English streams a lot since it's awesome to speak with people from different kind of backgrounds and cultures. And at the same time have some, like, getting some confidence with my own English. I don't basically need English at the moment with anything like in my work life or so, something like that, but I do like to advance myself with stuff like this. So we do have the car. That is awesome. Not sure if there is ever any loot here, although they have been giving us more like that random loot everywhere, and in that regard I wouldn't be surprised if there could be some loot there. Did you guys hear that they announced 1.0 to be this year? Of course, it isn't something that we should like feel that it's written in a stone or something like that. There is always possibility that they will need to delay it. That is something that happens with bunch of devs. But we'll see. I am hopeful. Yeah. So next month there should be a patch with Lighthouse optimization, customs visual improvements, AI behavioral adjustments, balancing changes, shoreline audio improvements, fixes to missing third-party sounds of armor and helmet impact. Okay, and an in-game event, a new in-game event. This map seems like there are lots of that there are lots of player scavs here. The hits that I got from the, it might have been from the ammo. I see that they should have come from a rogue. I thought it might be a PMC, but it seems like it was a rogue. But there was somebody next to me that was a PMC or a player scale. It doesn't say anything about expansion on Lighthouse. It only says optimization, and optimization for me means that it's like more of a technical thing, not like content thing. Since they have in the August patch, they have interchange optimization and expansion. So at least in the I will show this. At least in this roadmap they have up right now, they don't have the. I don't see wipe anywhere. We can go through this now, but like in better way. This is interesting. An in-game event here, and then a one with the cultist thing in-game event here. So this might be a cultist event, but I'm not sure. This might also be they have been talking about a kind of like celebration of people who have been playing this game in the beta, and like the celebration of the kind of journey we have been through. So this kind of might be something talking like about it. I don't know. They talked something about something of the vibe, but I wasn't paying full focus on it, paying my full attention for it. So I'm not sure. But Nikita was saying something like about a kind of a wipe that you can choose to have, and maybe it was he was talking about in-game event, and he was saying something like there is a not mandatory, non-mandatory wipe that if you don't do the wipe, you can't be a part of the in-game event. You don't get the quest line for the in-game event. That is what he said, and I'm not sure about everything since I wasn't paying that good of an attention, but that is something that he said, and I need to go back into it later. So I think at least there's some water here, so we'll go like 25, and that was more than enough. Take that one. I think you shouldn't be using more than two splints, but I think that is okay to change here, and we'll put a full one there too, and take a propital. That one is kind of spent, so we'll go like this. And these ones can be left here. We don't have any more ammo for that. So we'll manage with that. I think we are pretty good to go. We did get another kill, so that is good. That is really good. And it might even be actually a time to try to have a shotgun from a scav, at least. If I found one from a scav. Let's go. And we will run some ads once again. And we will show the Fofi sticker once again. Fofi sticker hype. By the way,
there is like in every community there are a bunch of awesome people and bunch of assholes. And I feel like I have bunch of awesome people here in my stream community, but they're like I was saying earlier that if you want to get a look at the bullshit part of asshole part of the community, you should go and check the chat on the BSG stream, and one thing I see now that I'm looking at the I have the roadmap open there. It is one, yeah, it is, and it is just so. And another thing is, well, this is true for basically everything in internet, but if you check out the Twitter, it's so bad in there most of the time. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is horrible stuff in the chat. Now I have from Twitter or X, I have opened the roadmap here, and the first comment on it is, y'all just saying fuck Streets of Tarkov and that optimization. What happened to all the planned iterations of the map? And well, it's the fucking first time they talk about the release of the game, and people are like, that is not like the most toxic stuff that I heard from the community, but yeah, I'm just kind of I'm always disappointed when I read the if I'm doing that stupid thing and reading what people are saying in the Twitter comments. I shouldn't do that, but yeah, that is just terrible, and like I have said bunch of times, if I were Nikita and that is all I saw in the social media and so on, I would just burn the game down. I would just burn the game down and just say fuck you everyone and laugh while walking into the bank. That is what I would do. But yeah, but I'm happy that I am not Nikita, and I'm happy that Nikita isn't someone like me, and it does show a thick skin to do anything like this, and it isn't. This isn't like limited to Escape from Tarkov or Battle State. I think most of the devs get this, and basically, the more loved series of games or more loved game, and the worse they get that stuff, because that is most of the time the bullshit what you get from people are from the
from their passion, and yeah, it's like people are really ugly inside. I mean, well, this one sounds like this is the one of those really slow ones, or one of those that don't really quiet ones. I did myself a favor. Yeah, that is a favor. I've done that too, and I really I wouldn't. Only thing that only reason that I use X is because I want to know what's happening in the development of the EFT. And well, I do follow a few other things, like I really like to follow the Reamer guy who does the Escape from Tarkov maps, and although his stuff sometimes contains spoilers, like the labyrinth map and so on and so on. But I really do like his. I think he might have been here, the guy that I tried to shoot and eventually shot. This 24x is just awesome. From here, so I think that thing, getting rid of all the social media platforms, would be really good for most of the people, and I do hope that people stay out of those. Those are really bad for you. Twitch is one of I do think streaming sites like Twitch are social media stuff, and Discord I feel like is social media. There. Okay, we might have someone here. I don't know if he heard me. I don't know where the mines start. And another thing is, if I go here like really not carefully, those rogues might get me too. Yeah. Got one. Should be even a Shooter Born in Heaven kill. Actually, I got now 2 today. Whereas, yeah, she just, yeah, yeah. I feel the same. I feel the same, and one of the problems with Twitch, at least for me, is that it's kind of, if you make it in Twitch, like you get to the point that you are making money. If you're making money, you're basically so big that God. Somebody else is shooting me too, I feel like. I go and get this guy's stuff and get out of here. The same way that I did last time. I think should be able to do this. Does this guy have force? I think this might. Oh my God! He had a friend there all that time. I was thinking that maybe he could have a friend, but when the scav came round, I didn't think there could be anyone there, but he did play it great. By not doing basically anything with the scav. I think he did shoot me just as I killed the scav, since I felt like after the scav died, like few milliseconds after it, I heard a shot whizzing past my head or something like that, and well, he was there all the time. I don't know what that guy had in that SMG, since I thought I would have easily killed him there, but maybe he had RIP ammo in there too, since this guy had RIP. That was pretty, yeah. That was interesting. That was really interesting. I really would have loved to get that one too, but it would have been awesome. But I kind of felt that I shouldn't have needed to take that guy to an account, but yeah, I should have. And one other thing is that people usually don't go for the Oh my god. People usually don't go for sniping with two guys, except if they are gonna go for rogues. But yeah, I didn't see that coming. I really didn't. Well, I just now remembered that there's a pretty good barter here. 9 GP coins for a OTV. So I think I will. I do enjoy playing bolt action rifles, so I feel like I will be running it still if I have one. I shouldn't be using this one since you need those ones if you want to go for the Sturman kill thing task. I kind of would like to just sell this because I don't know if I'm gonna ever use this. Maybe if I get to Psycho Sniper, this would be a good one there. But I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that weapon. By the way, and that gave me an kind of idea, a realization about something. I remembered something. One thing that I disliked in the Tarkov TV was that they are introducing another AK, which is okay, fine. If they really want to do those AKs and have million of them, okay, that is okay. But it's a 50 BMG one, and that is something that I'm not that particularly like excited. I feel like there shouldn't be any weapon in the game that kills you with one chest shot against level 4 armor. There shouldn't be one, and that is just my kind of. I love that good shots, headshots will get like shooting really good will have a price for you. You have succeeded and shot a headshot, and you get the kill basically. And I at the same time I think that the one-shot headshot kill should be a bigger thing, like the face shields need to go in my opinion. And it's okay to feel another way about that thing, but one thing is that I don't feel that we need any more one-shot torso, like thorax kill weapons in the game. we have a bunch of them, and we don't need any more. And I'm sure that the 50 BMG AK will have ammo that is readily available that will kill you in level 4 armor with one shot. And the thing that I hate about that is that it's kind of a hard thing, since the thing that I hate about that is that makes people use those weapons like, well, of course the rifles like the AK-50 one and the like Ash 12 and so on. Well, those can be used in a way that they are assault rifles or so on. But the problem that I see, the worst problem that I see, is those like AXMCs and so on, that people use the bolt action rifles as a charging thing, since they can kill people with one shot to the chest. And that is, I don't feel like that is really good for the game, like being a really immersive game. But at the same time, I do think that it's cool that you can be a sniper that kills people with one shot without getting a headshot, since that is what happens in like real life. I don't think snipers are going for headshots. I think they are going for body shots or center mass shots most of the time in real life. So in that way, it would be cool that there are snipers that can hit a one-shot chest shot kill. But it's just people will use them really in unimmersive ways, and that is something that I don't love. But yeah, it is what it is. And even when I hope that it isn't the case, it is the case. And I do feel like people like Simpa and Pitsu, they are doing that stuff, like going with a Mosin and trying to kill everyone on the map with the Mosin. And I actually think that is awesome, that is okay. But I don't feel like they should be rewarded for that kind of gameplay. I think the rewarding thing is the bad thing there. If you are being rewarded for doing unimmersive stuff, people do lots of that. If someone wants to do it like a just a showing of skill or having just fun with it, I feel like doing the hard thing, I think that is fine. But when you make it have value, like when you give an advantage with that. I think that is the problem.
Mitä helvettiä tämä sinulle
Hi
kuuluu?
Cheeky, how are you doing? How's everything?
Tappihan tämä on.
And thank you so much.
Grey tilasi kanavan.
Thank you so much for the subscription and the 3 months of subscription. Time flies. Time really flies. How are you doing? And one thing that I wanted to ask you is, do you know what that guy says in the sound clip that plays when you come to the stream, or when you use the or do the subscription? Art stream shine. Okay, awesome. It's awesome that you are doing a art stream, and I do need to get a lurk for you, because I really want to support you on that. Are you online already? Yeah. And I do want to shout you out. And I see you are doing an awesome Super Mario thing. Yeah, that is awesome. So I will shout out you if I know how to. Shout out Cheeky. Yeah, so Cheeky does lots of BR kind of gameplay, and maybe some the Wild Hearts Monster Hunter like gameplay, and now she's doing a art stream, and I really like. I have seen one of her art streams. I think it was the first, and I think this is the second one. And I feel like give her a review, give her a like. I really enjoy her her art streams and her company. She's a awesome, positive gal, if that is something you can say. But yeah. There's a shout out for her. Yeah. By the way, Cheeky, there is some news. There is hype news here. It was announced today that EFT will come out of beta this year. So the launch of the game will be this year. Thank you, and I'm really happy that you are doing another art stream, since I know that it's not easy for you, and but they are awfully enjoyable content. Like I had really fun watching you the first time, and yeah, I hope I catch you when I end my stream in about an hour. But now we are going for a Lighthouse raid. I think, well, that should be okay. We are doing some good progress. I think it's 2 kills now, and we have died 2 times, I feel like. And yeah, much love to you too. Chewy came to the stream, and just to let you know. She's a awesome, some awesome people that I have met from your like circle of effect. I don't know if that is a bad way to say that, but yeah, I think you know what I mean. Okay, I will comment you. And I will run ads now since we don't want to see them in raid. And I think I will take a bathroom break at the same time. And I think I might have taken my green screen off from a few of those hangy things. My God, once again, we are here. And at least we are still alive. But it has been over a minute. I think I can still go through here. But what if I go... I'm not the biggest fan of this spot, since I feel like a lot of people use this spot. So that makes this a bit scary that way. But one of the things that is good about this spot is that, well, if I can get a side picture here, we can shoot to anyone who goes for that. It's like, it's a really... I don't know if my legs will be showing from this. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think the mute is off, so you guys can hear me. That is something I want to hold on to, you hearing me. Kind of camping. Camping here, Oh! Who are you? Who are you? Who? I really wanna know. That was good timing. And it is a good kind of a place to maybe get someone looting. Haaska? What is Haaska called in carcass? Carcass? It might be what it's called in English. There. That looks to be a scav. And if he doesn't notice me, the bot scav, I won't be shooting him, since... But he did notice me, since I feel like it is a good good kind of alert thing. There's somebody below me here. I'm hoping he will check the box and first of all not know where I am. He's inside. I'm a bit scared. It would be awesome to get one more kill here. It really would. Okay. So it's a scam. It's a bot scam. That's kind of odd. Okay, that is his arm. I was checking if he has more body parts that humans usually have. If that were the case, I should have been a bit worried. He had a bolt action rifle too. I hope he doesn't have friend. I do really like that bolt action rifle. I really would like to get all this stuff, but I don't have a backpack. He's doing some weight training, it seems like. We'll put this here, take that one, get rid of that there. Then we will go hang around someplace, and if we find a backpack, we'll go back there. That one. That is a 10 round magazine one, and that is actually my favorite. Favorite sniper in the game, so we will be using that. The place I am in is pretty bad since the one of the kind of elite extracts is right there, so there is a big possibility for people to come around here. Sure if he was aggroed on someone else. It kind of felt like it. might be that. Since it's so good weather, we will be seen by someone. That is a scout. So at least we have a one backpack there, so we will be able to get the good rig and the headphones when we leave here. I think it has been now 2 PMC kills. I think the first one should have at least been a PMC. So whatever happens in this raid, it will have been a good raid. But I still feel like there is a possibility to get some more out of the raid. And I'm kind of making my percentages of surviving better just holding on here. We have already killed 2 guys. That spawned here. This seems like a player scout. Or a player. It was a player. He was really careful. It seemed like. To go for the loot. I think this might be the best that I can do here. And I'm of course scavs can. There's someone here. There's someone there. I will try to go for the gear or the kit of this guy. Yeah. But it was a good one.
either way, of course, it would have been awesome to get that kill too, but yeah, you can't have them all. I think he was already past me, at least from what I heard. Or maybe it was the friend of the one that I killed earlier. I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah. Okay, yeah, 3 kills. And we were kind of given a chance to get the third one too. So that was a good raid. Of course, I would have loved to get out of the raid with those gear. I really love that DVL Saboteur silenced sniper rifle. That is really awesome. But I think we did okay here. I think we did okay. And we actually got the bolt lock part of that map done. So in that regard, we don't need to run bolt action there anymore, and we shouldn't, since there is we don't always get bolt action rifles. So it should be better now to go for the last one with something else. And actually, if we have a shotgun, we should take a shotgun with us. And actually, it would have been good to get those shotgun ammo out of the raid that other guy had for that. But I do think that we will go with a high power rifle and a good magnification. So I'm actually thinking of maybe going for AR. So spear would be good actually too. I don't remember what's the it's 36 penetration on the 6 spear ammo that I got. So I don't think that is enough at this point, since I want to get through level 4 helmets. So in that regard, let's say M80 is so much better. The thing where it comes good to have the SIG is like when you have long and close range engagements. So when you have them both, it's pretty good. This could be a okay one. It's not the best ever, but basically you don't have to have the best ever when you are sniping. I think I have some. Well, this is an awesome one, but I think this is maybe too much even. What is this? This is hell of a good one too. Okay, we're gonna go with this. I really love the SR25, and I just it isn't a long time since I understood that the SR in this name means, can I zoom this? Stoner rifle. And stoner in this situation doesn't mean a people who smoke pot or whatever it is. It means a, I don't remember his first name, but it means a guy who designed the M16, and in that regard he designed the AR-15 platform, so that guy is pretty big shit. and as a macho thing, big shit. I don't know if let's put a better is this, how good is this? This is okay. Yeah, I think we are okay with this one. I think we'll change this to a one of these high power ones like that. That is. This is really blocky, and in that regard, I don't think it's really cool. But either way, this is pretty hot little weapon. There is some overlapping there, so that is the thing. I hope we have. Okay, we even have 25s for this. We should take one 25 and then one 21. Let's go with the same kind of. The colors are a bit all over the place, but yeah, I think that is something that we can manage. We are running out of really good headphones, and that is a shame, but I think we'll manage. This will have M80 in them, and we could take some. Good evening, Camus. How are you doing? How is everything? Let's do it like this now. I don't think we need the extra ammo, but I feel it's okay to have them in there. We are one PMC kill away from getting the PMC part of the Punisher done. We have killed a bunch of PMCs today. One thing I kind of want to take with me is a shotgun, but I'm not sure if I have any ammo for it. That is the problem. How are you doing? How is everything? We are going to. I think this will be our last raid of the evening. Would be awesome to get the task or that part of the task done. I will check if we have any ammo for this. We don't, so I'm not taking it with me. We'll keep it for later. It has been nice free Friday. Okay, that is awesome. And yeah, it has been. Yeah, it's awesome that wife and the kids had some extra free time. Since I'm going with this
this weapon. This kind of suits close range stuff. Okay. So I will go for maybe a better. I was thinking of maybe going over with 6. Maybe we could. I'm not going for a 6 when I can get one shot headshot in while sniping myself. So we'll go like this. 5. Hello again, Chewy. Are you? Yeah, you are. I'm lurking at the same time in the stream of Cheeky, since I really like the art stream. And I usually don't lurk on streams while I'm streaming myself, but I really do like want to support Cheeky in the art stream, since I feel like that is something that is really good for her, and it's awesome in many ways. The first one was really fun times. I'm searching for a. Once again, not sure where all my food is. Here is at least something. Let's go with the Emilia. And then the water should be here. Well, at least some water is there, so that is okay. We are ready. We are gonna go. Yeah. We are proud of her. Yeah, we are. I have been doing good in the game too. I have had lots of well, not.
Ei taittuu! Ei taitu! Taittuu!
Well, that one means that it's basically we can make it. No, we can't. We can make it. No, we can't. And then there is a crash. The taittuu exactly means we can bend it. We can turn the corner. They are driving in a car and they are driving fast. And the other guy says that we can't make it, and the other one says, yes, we can, and they can't. Yeah. So that is what happens there, and that is usually used in stream, like in those situations when we feel like we can make it, and then we either can make it or can't make it. And now I'm running ads and drinking some Coca-Cola, or it's actually Pepsi. So. Well, Kamos, it kind of looks like looks that way. There, I'm not sure. I wasn't paying 100% attention for it,
but Nikita was talking about that there will be a wipe, but it's non-mandatory, but you can't get to a event that is running or event task line if you don't wipe at that point. So that might be happening in the middle of the summer. So it seems like this is the last beta wipe. It does. If you have the notes, please confirm everything. But it's a cool thing. I really I'm pretty hyped. Although I do have to say, I told you so. Like I have been talking about for a few years that the 1.0 is really close, and it is, but it isn't. And I have been wrong. I truly have been wrong. Too so. Like I was wrong that it would be last. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna get killed here just because I'm running on a place. I really shouldn't be here right now. This isn't a good time to be here. Or basically it is, but it isn't. If you guys know what I mean. Until now, there has been updates, like big updates, basically once in a half year. But it might be changing now that they are going for the 1.0. By the way, thank you so much for... I shouldn't be looting since I don't have any space to loot. Since I have a task item and a Bitcoin, I should be getting out of the map, but I can't just run out. I need to do some... yeah, I was saying from Chewy that if you remember those things later, I really applaud you. But as I've said, it is more than okay to use them at any situation. And only thing that I don't hope to see is people spamming them like all the time.
I do really enjoy people using them since I have kind of kind of there is another one. We got that thing done. It's really hard to see from here. I'm kind of. Kind of screwed. I'm kind of thinking of running. Well, this will be interesting. I don't think I should run. No. I think I should be just chilling. Somebody was shooting at, I think, at him. At the guy that was shooting me. Or the duo partner. I think he was moving towards that. He's running in there. Coming back. That that camouflage pattern thing is kind of bad. That could be a place where he could be looking at some time.
Well, I'm not in a hurry. Okay, so he is fighting. Are you not eating anything today? I'll let you know soon. I felt he was really like he wasn't sure if somebody was on him from the other side. So I won't be looting these guys. I'm gonna just try to do a fast exit because of this thing. The Bitcoin is in pocket because I'm playing hardcore and I don't have the ability to load into my container from raid. So I'm kind of now rushing to the extract because I don't want to be hunted by that guy. I don't know what he will do, but there are lots of people who can see me doing this rush. I don't think he will be cutting me off from here. How are you doing, Wondercast? Nice to see you here. It's not the first Bitcoin we are running in our pocket out of the raid. And it might not be the last one either. No. I think this is the danger spot here, since I'm not sure about how the spawns go, but I feel like there shouldn't be anyone here, like from this spawn. I have been doing that too. I'm having lots of fun. Well, I'm having lots of fun playing the Blast Gang with some nice people. So, but I do not enjoy any of the other game modes. But I have been enjoying Blast Gang, and the Battle Pass thing is really good, since I do like progress in my games, and that is a good way to have a progress in that game. So I am really enjoying it too. And we got out! I was kinda sure that I will be killed when those two guys rushed me. But yeah, I think it was my kind of blessing that there was somebody third partying it. So I got that guy easily. If there wasn't that third party guy I think this guy would have been able to get basically a line of sight that he would have been able to just wait me out from there, and I would have just needed to YOLO it out. But that was actually a great raid, and I'm kind of feeling maybe one more. One more Woods raid. Are we up for a Woods raid? Since we need. Yeah, that was a quick one. We need now some. He was shooting a pretty bad ammo since my backplate was level 4. So, well, not bad, but not as. I think he could have taken me with the better ammo. So. Let's do it like this, and we'll run it back on Woods. And Wondercast, if you want to see the hardcore rules that I'm playing with, they can be seen there. I have done some, like, I started with the Pestily / Deadly Slop rules, but I have done some easements into them, like that you can have meds and stuff, basically anything in your pouch, but not load into your pouch. Since the first and second season of hardcore that I played, I played with basically the straight Pestily rules that you can only put the key containing tools and cases into your pouch, and the keys that weren't examined from the raid, and nothing else but keys and that. And I was having fun with it, but then when the transits and BTR, transits game and BTR quests game, I feel like having rubles with you is really important now. So I kind of expanded the rule for myself to have basically anything in the pouch. It has been really restricting having an alpha pouch for most of the vibe. I just got the theta pouch, but I have been. And the other thing, easement, is that I can link my arena to this game, but well, basically, the rules say that I can only transfer Lega coins, and that was because I thought that you needed Lega coins for the keys, and you need them for the keys, but I thought that you could only go through the tasks with those keys. So that is why I went for that you can get Lega coins from there. But actually, Lega coins aren't really bad in like if I could move GP coins or money, it would destroy hardcore in many different ways. But Lega coins are not that useful. You can get the keys. That is, I think it is awesome thing to have, since it's kind of shame if you can't, because you play hardcore, you can't get to a certain rooms. I think that is pretty bullshit. So that's why it's good. But another thing is that basically Lekka coins are used only for the containers, and I feel like getting containers is okay in that way. But yeah, well, you can get this, but I won't be getting this ever. So that is the thinking behind all that. I feel like now we do need a backpack with us. And we actually don't need that one. But since we haven't done setup, so we'll keep these ones here, and we're gonna use a something like this that we can actually put a level 5 on the front. So we're gonna go with this one and run a big med stuff. I think these are okay too. I could go for the eating and drinking, and then we shall go to the woods and try to hunt some shotgun bullets. Okay, Woods is I love Woods. Woods is my favorite map. I don't want to say that I main any map, but if you would ask from the chat, they would say I main Woods. Woods is my comfort map. If I feel I'm getting punched in a dick, I enjoy playing Woods at that point. If I it is the map. I do know the maps pretty well. I do have to flex on that, but I feel like I know Woods the best still, and I just enjoy it. I really enjoy Woods. It is. I really enjoy playing like just having calm walks in the maps of Tarkov, and Woods is really good for that. I don't run that many night raids, since one thing is that I don't really I feel like those are pretty bad for stream, but yeah, well, that's basically it, and I don't basically play Tarkov. I stream all the Tarkov that I'm playing basically. So, but yeah, Woods is so awesome. I really like it. Chewy was asking if I was eating something. Well, this looks disgusting now, but I wanted to. I have many candy days. I have been like I eat candy and I kind of feel bad about of it, like physically feel bad. Well, some mentally bad feeling there too. But I have kind of always thought that maybe I'll just get a smoothie, and that is my the sweets that I get, and I got this one, and then I did get a battery that is a sugary battery, so I got that one, and I do have some potato chips. But these are actually not that good potato chips, but I do enjoy them either way. But I don't have candy now. Because candy is the thing that makes me feel bad. I like sweets. I really like candy, but it makes me feel bad physically. So so that is why I went for this thing. So we are so on Fridays we have in our family a candy / sweets day, and usually I have a candy, but not today. And if you want to know what I ate before the stream, I ate barbecue chicken with homemade potato chips or what are fries called when they are just slashed into like 4 pieces, like lohkot. And made in wedges. Okay, yeah. So that was good. I really like that food. It was from Ruokaboksi, so that is a Finnish thing that I feel like at least they advertise stuff like that in like English speaking like American streams, like where you get all the ingredients in the package, and you get the receipt, well, the guide to make the room to make the food, and so on. So that was from that ruokaboksi, and thank you, Haju, for the raid. How are you doing? How is everything?
Ja taitaa tulla juuri lähelle sitä paikkaa.
What were you playing? Clear? Well, basically both. It makes me feel physically ill and guilty. But yeah, I have been doing for a while now, like a month or maybe 2 months, basically a English stream. And that is something that I have wished to make for basically as long as I have streamed. And now I'm doing it. Fine, I played Warzone. I'm good. I have had a good day. I have died in Tarkov, but I have had a good day. I got I think 7 kills for the Punisher 4 today, and that is not something that I can say every day of playing Tarkov. It's like 7 kills. Actually, I've had 8 PMC kills today. So 8 PMC kills is like getting like week worth of PMC kills for me. Usually, I'm not that big on PMC on PvP, and I'm not that big on like hunting for PvP. Like there would be a good place to hunt for a PvP kill, but I don't want to. I got the at the same time I got the Shooter Born in Heaven done in in Lighthouse, and I've been having fun. How did you? How were the games in Warzone? So now I need to get the shotgun kills for the task, and I have been using all my shotgun ammo to get the setup done, and well, it's not done. I think it's like I might have 4 kills from the 8 kills that is needed, and yeah, but I have been using a bunch of ammo for that, and now I don't have ammo to go for the scav part of the Punisher 4. Yeah, all when I talk about PMC kills, they are player kills. Then those are all player kills, and well, when we talk about scav kills, scavs are the bots, but there are player scavs too. So yeah, player scavs are a different thing. But yeah, those are real players, the PMCs. And basically, whenever you hear a shot in this game, the shot is taken by a PMC, or somebody is shooting the PMC. So of course, the player scavs can shoot another player scavs too, but that is pretty rare nowadays. Or player scavs can shoot scavs, but yeah, that is pretty rare nowadays. That wasn't a player. That was a bot. A scav. Is that the one I killed? I think. And that isn't the one I killed. And I do basically want to get out of the area. But I'm kind of interested what's going on there. But I don't want to be like I am using a suppressor or a silencer, but it doesn't make my gun 100% silent. So when I shoot these guys, somebody might hear it. Basically, I actually want to keep that if I can still get that. Where did it go? Here. I kind of want to keep that since well, I don't want to be doing the shotgun task with that, but that is a possibility. The short barrels just make it not very accurate.
weapon. That one. I'm not sure if you can. Well, at least killing a player is pretty hard with those. With that weapon. But the task is actually for scavs, so it might be possible to get a scav kill. It is kind of a clear day. That guy does have a... I forgot that I was searching for these shotgun shells. So... those guys that I killed there could have had shotguns. That guy did have a shotgun. So I'm going back for them. Back to loot them. Because I don't think there will be anyone coming from behind me. And those guys seem to have themselves entertained. So it should be pretty safe going back here. As long as I don't walk in the mines. That is the shotgun scav, and there is somebody else there too. I think it was scav as well. But I do need to be careful. Yeah, I think. As you can see, the scavs can be pretty stupid. I think it's a good time to change a mag here. That is so weird looking. Well, you don't have a shotgun, but I'll still have a look what you got. These can be useful. This is actually a, well, okayish. I'm not taking. I think this is. Oh my god. I think these sounds came from the shotgun scav. Shotgun scavs can be a bit scary, since sometimes they just oh my god, so bad shooting. Well, he'll be back. The only problem that I see here is that I'm making a lot of noise. Making a lot of noise is bad. I don't know if you guys knew that, but making a lot of noise is bad in the game where you kind of want to be sneaking around. Well, not all people think that this is a game for sneaking around, but I do. I really do. That is a shotgun. And since it's a shotgun, you will have some shotgun bullets. I'm not usually a big fan of slugs in this game, but for the task that I'm doing, I think slugs would actually be really good, since you can shoot them from a distance. And getting scavs from the distances is always a good idea or better idea than getting close with them. And scavs usually don't have a armor that would hold against the slugs. So in that regard, those are fine for us. I would really like it if the... well, I would really like to have some more shotgun ammo, since we might need to try that task a few times. But it would be awesome if the car extract was open, or the car was there. The extract is open if the car is there, but at least at the moment. By the way, I just realized that I have the documents from the last raid with me. So if we don't get out of here alive, there will be some negative. I really would actually like to get that one. This one, don't go there. I think I need that one or that one at least. So, or that one or that one. So we can have this here and this here and this here, and that we can drink now. Let's see if it's a juice of death. I have had few of the few juices of death when you go for, but there is no way to save anything if you die. There is, but there isn't. There is a way to, I will show you soon. I need to get behind here if that guy has paid for the shooting thing from the beat here. So, so this pouch that I have, this is the secure container. So all this stuff is safe, but anything else is not safe. Well, the armband is sheath. These special slots. These are like things you need to have for quests. And the pouch. Those are basically the things you will have still after you die. So when you are playing this game normally, you can loot stuff to your pouch, because I'm like I could loot this money to my dog's case there. So, but I'm limiting some stuff from myself. Just to make it more like, I wouldn't say hard, or, well, it's called hardcore. So the rule set, it's called hardcore. So maybe it's just I'm making it more hardcore for myself. So, but at the same time, it isn't a lot that you can get out with, and that is one of the things that I feel like makes this game awesome, is that there is
always when you come across someone, there is heavy consequences on what happens. Getting stuff and money in this game is really easy. So basically, if you're not like spending everything at every point, you won't have trouble with gear. You might not be able to run the best gear all the time, but you will always have gear, and that is not a problem in this game. At least I don't think it is. Some people might feel differently, but yeah, at least I don't think it is a thing or a problem. It makes deaths really devastating. But this is a game where you kind of need to accept it. But since you have been playing there's someone here. Should be a scam. Was a scam. There is a M4 there that I really want. I don't basically need it for anything, but I want it. So that is a thing. This one should go there. That is cool. This is a really open space, so I'm a bit scared. I do really hope that the car is there, so I can get all this cool stuff out. But yeah, I don't basically at the moment. I really don't need all that much stuff, so okay, there was two. These are bots too. I shouldn't chase bots since that is a great way of getting yourself killed. At least I found it. And not exactly because these gas will kill you. It's more like somebody else will. They are coming back for more. But yeah, I was saying that since you've done bunch of beer playing, I feel like all that dying and so on should be like losing your stuff when dying should be pretty normal, I feel like. I think I will get rid of that so we can get these. I will just I have a bunch of stuff now that I came here for, so I think I'm just gonna try to live in a manner that I feel the safest. So, and the manner I feel the safest is going circling around the edges of the map, and I will drink the beer. The pineapple would have been better to drink at that point, but it's not bad, it's not bad. The beer is good, beer is good. I do hope the car is there so we can get these. When I was sniping earlier today, I really came to enjoy the variable zoom that we have nowadays. I have enjoyed it earlier too, but I kind of got some even more respect for it now. It is really cool to have. I think it could be like there could be things that would make it even better, but it is really good either way. Seems like no car, so we'll need to go across the map. Which shouldn't be a problem since the raid is kind of on its last legs, so it feels like there shouldn't be that many players left in the map. Bunch of them have been killed, and bunch of them will have been will have already exited from the game. We could take the mines. I'm not sure if I should go for that extract, even if I had the chance, since there was somebody who basically just went there, so it might be that they might still be there when I get there, but we'll see. I should try to not go for loot, since, well, looting spots are of course more dangerous than just places where there is no loot. So even though there shouldn't be basically any anyone left in the map, or at least it is becoming highly unlikely that I will come across someone, I shouldn't be like tempting the fate. But yeah, the quest items, there are there are a bunch of different quests. In some quests you need to kill players. In some quests, those are basically later quests. In some quests you need to kill bots or scavs, and in some quests you need to get some stuff that is lootable in like any place. Like there might be a task that needs you to bring. Well, there isn't one like that, but there might be like get ES lamps, like energy saving lamps, to the there was somebody running. It might have been a scav. I could take the ride and go for the one extract. Do you mean this car or the black SUV? This car, you can do tasks and get to the some places, or well, basically change locations in the map with it. But yeah, those I think you are talking about getting into the black SUV. That is an extract. The black SUVs. I was looking for that kind of car in there too, but it wasn't there this time. They, depending on the map, well, not all maps have them, but depending on the map, they will have a percent chance of being there. It used to be 100% on this map, but now it has changed. And I'm not the biggest fan of that, but it is random thing and it's okay. But yeah, it is actually a good thing in some regards. But yeah, there are actually those kinds of tasks too, that you need to take a car, extract car. Certain extract car and get out with it. But yeah, there are lots of different tasks, and then there are like when I said there are pickup tasks that you maybe need to get those ES lamps and electric saving lamps, or you might need to get a certain like secret document of like some office. That only is there for you, so no one else can loot it, and it isn't there all the time. It is there just for the task, and that is a thing too. And so there are a bunch of different, and then there are combinations of those things, and there are things like you need to have a certain weapon and kill like scavs or players. Maybe you need to have a certain distance where you kill those scavs or PMs or players from. Or yeah, there are a bunch of different. There are, I think, over 400 tasks in the game. Plus there are daily tasks too. And I'm sorry that you guys are having ads in midst of the raid. Yeah.
But that is what happens sometimes, and I'm sorry for that. We do need to pay them for the servers that we are using for the stream. But this task item that I got here is one of those that can't be looted by anyone else. It's there for just for me to loot, and you need to get out alive with them. Basically, nowadays, almost every task item is like that you need to get away from the map alive to being able to get the task done. And there are a few tasks still that you can have like in your pouch, in the pouch that that will remain if you die, and get the task done, but only few of those. And then there are tasks that need you to just visit some place, and for some of those you need to get out of live, and for some of those you don't need to get out of there alive, and yeah, a bunch of different tasks. I do hope that I have the key with me. So we don't need to hurry. I think I should check. I'm pretty sure that I have the key, but I will check. Yeah, I have. I'm not sure if it's open even, but... And we do have a good amount of time to go to the non-key extract. The extracts are one of the things that are really hard for a new player in this game, because you basically need to know I feel like you really cannot just wander around in an online raid and just find the extracts. You really do need to know where they are before you go for the raid. Or have a map with you. So that is basically one of the hardest things for a beginner beginner player since you basically don't know that you need that information. Basically where you need to go. And you do need it. It is and in some ways I feel like that is one of the worst well, it is the worst thing for a beginner player in lots of cases. I would really like this one, but I didn't get it. I could have put it in the in my M4. Well, that was a good day of gaming. We did have some progress bunch of progress, and we now have tools to make more progress in the next stream. That will be in in 18 hours. In 18 hours we will begin our next stream. So tomorrow at 6 Finnish time, we will take a shotgun and go to Lighthouse to take out some scavs, and I'm pretty sure that we are going to get there. Now I do need to remember to give this document to, I think it's Skier. Yeah. I haven't been to the helicopter. Well, we can do that tomorrow, and after that we will get our Skier to the max level. So then there will always only be a Jaeger that isn't on max level, and well, fence, but I'm not sure if we are gonna go for the fence max level, since it is really hard if you don't play your scav at all. Another thing I wanted to show to Chewy, if you are still there, is that well, this is the I will show you how to go. If you are still here, let me know, and I will show you how to get to a practice raid. But before that, we will start the raid for, and we will be raiding Cheeky as she is having her second art stream, and that is so awesome that we really do need to raid her, even though there are a bunch of other people that would be really cool to raid. So if you are not into English and Cheeky, then go to Rono or Kuha, or well, but do support Cheeky. And we will go to her stream in just a few seconds, and I will show Chewy how you can get to the training raid later. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the raid, Haju, and thank you for the subscriptions and well, everything. I had an awesome time. Thank you for the chat, for chatting with me. It has been awesome. Had an awesome day, awesome raids, awesome stream. Thank you all so much. It has been a fun evening, and I hope we have as fun of an evening tomorrow. So see you tomorrow. Thank you and bye.